Hello, hello. Tsuki's on time despite being at work. Let's go. That's how you know it's a good day. But yeah, today, since we're out of Dave, I'm afraid. Dave is done. I just had to look for, something else to play. And already back when I was still playing Dave, I remembered this game exists and got this idea. It's kind of the same. I mean, Dave is about diving, primarily, not about cooking, but it has these restaurant management slash serving slash cooking-esque aspects. And this game is all about that. While looking probably as cute as Dave does most of the part. Same pixel art style, at least. I played this game in the past. I never finished it, I don't know why, I just never got back to it. I just remember that it really picks up the difficulty of how many things you have to remember. So there's no point in me just picking up where I left off. So I'm just gonna start over and hopefully learn everything again and see what changed. As cute as Dave himself, I mean, that's for you to judge. Oh, there we go. If you want to know what this game is about, have an opening that is basically a music video version of a gameplay trailer. Also, don't mind that it's in Japanese. It has an English translation, even though it's still just marked as better. So, to summarize, you cook food and serve drinks. And there's a lot of cute chibi characters. TLDR, the end. Everything else, I would assume we will see in due time. But yeah, as much as I do remember about the game, it was good. It was as addicting as Dave. At least I remember playing it for like 3 days straight. And if we ever run out of content, this game by now has about 5 DLCs that just expand on the quote-unquote story or something. So through the power of capitalism, I should not be running out of game to play anytime soon. Only thing I have to get used to again are the controls. Because I feel this game might not be fully designed to be played with a keyboard or something. At least the settings menus control section is not very intuitive. Let's phrase it that way. There will also be a lot of dialogue to read. So don't worry, for the most part it's not that relevant. Most of it can be summarized as silly characters to be silly. The internet sucks in there, so you're like hacking delayed. That's not nice to hear. But hey, at least it's not my internet for once, so there's that, I guess. And now the tutorial demands that we cook 1 miso soup. I also don't know what exactly the game is trying to highlight for me here, but I get the gist. It will take some time to cook. So we wait, running panicked in a circle. I think I know what's going on. It's the quote-unquote beta translation. The highlight circles are where they are supposed to be, but English text is longer than Asian characters. That would make sense. If you turn it to audio only, the internet is behaving better, but you can't see the cuties. Yeah, that's a tough decision. You will have to choose. Will you forever be trapped in a time paradox of the past, or will you just enjoy funky music and the sounds of food being prepped, or as much sound as there is? For as much sound as there is, because it does not seem to be very notable. Oh yeah, wait. Drinks! Right, tutorial told me not to ever forget the drinks. Break is about to be over anyway, so you won't be able to see the life of a busy fox, so... Well then, at least you got a glimpse. The rest is now up to your imagination. As the game magically gives us ingredients to perfectly prepare the next tutorial dish. I forgot the drinks again. You'll have to see the stream in your mind's eye now, as usual. Well, then at least you have experience with it. And the ever hungry lady just completely trashed the place. Everyone died. The end. You just need to train it to not picture Dave. I mean, if you want to just picture Dave in a maid outfit, be my guest. I'm not going to stop you. Mysterious character enters the field of the now completely destroyed place. Something, time loop, it appears. Or it appears this is not the first time we died. Wait, we died? I mean, as far as I understand, this is essentially one of those moments where the game opens at the end, sees how everything goes wrong, then sends you back to the beginning so you can change the course. As far as I know, this might be the final boss, because she's like a lady that orders everything and then some more. And if you don't serve enough in time, she trashes the place and you lose, because the main point of the game is that you're always in crippling debt. And you have to work your way out of it just to get more debt. So we can't fail. And the whole restaurant being trashed is essentially the end. AKA, we died. Game over. But as long as we have the power of friendship and the player on our side, we can just go back and play again. The road to reincarnation may be difficult, but you must be determined and ready for the challenges ahead. Oh yeah, literal reincarnation, so even if we are not technically dead, we will be in a second. And boom. We're in a fake menu screen with only one button. The button reads, New game. Damn, all my save files lost. Too bad. Funnily enough, one thing that kind of ruins the illusion a little bit is the date is exactly the same. It's Tuesday, the 2nd of the first month. Don't know if they use human month or whatever. But it also was Tuesday, the 2nd of the first month. On the day where we had a fully functional restaurant that got trashed by one customer. The good old absolute dystopia, world is over, and then 1 week earlier, beautiful serenity trope. Something like that. I mean, it's just a restaurant that got trashed. I don't know how the fate of the entire world, whose name I'm not even gonna try to pronounce properly. You know the Touhou world, if you know anything about Touhou. Good job, you know more than I do. I know there are the two characters in Mystia, and they have funky songs. That's about it. It was just a dream, right? Yeah, don't worry. It was a tutorial dream. Human month? Nah. Fox month? Yeah. Exactly, I'm pretty sure they calculate in Fox month. By the way, how are Fox months calculated? Asking for a friend. Yes, we had an entire dream sequence where the other character that was there apparently was very close to us. Nope, can't remember what they looked like after waking up. Too bad, so sad. Let's move on with our life. Whatever, I give up. No point trying to remember details in a forgotten dream. Good attitude. And there is our belated introduction. Our name is Mystia. Hey, that's in the game's title. Also, hi, Blue. Mystia is one of the weakest yokai that one can encounter in this mysterious world of Genzokyo, the Touhou world. She loves singing and grilling lampreys. And she has an Izakaya that she opens in her spare time. Oh yeah, that reminds me. They have a funky mechanic where you literally just get a surprise rhythm game mini-game in the middle of cooking to gain buffs. Because she likes to sing during her work. That much I remember. And we have a little bit of fourth wall breaking for the sake of humor. And we finally have gameplay. I can move. That is to say, I can walk around the house and interact with nothing before the game forces me to walk outside of the house, where we get a new cutscene in 3, 2, 1. Oh, actually, no, there it is. It just loaded late. For a moment I thought we could actually walk around more. As we're introduced to the character that was in our dream that we couldn't possibly ever remember, is apparently getting mugged by a cat girl with a spiked club. And apparently, the poor second character is heavily indebted to the cat. So heroic as we are, we charge in. Oh, suddenly we do remember who the character is. How convenient. And if memory serves right, the progression of the plot will be that we do the only one logical thing you could ever possibly do to get out of debt, which is take on debt to pay off the debt. Tried and tested method. There we go. Then how about this? Can I borrow money from you to pay for Kyoko's debts? Smart move. The game is even self-aware. You can't do this. Not only would it make you indebted, the snowball will keep rolling bigger and bigger. Indeed, it is actually not a good strategy to try and pay off your debt by getting more debt from someone else, let alone the same person. And now we go sign this totally legitimate contract that says Mystia Lorelei now owes 3,000 yen to the Yakumo family bank, due next month. If borrower defaults, then lender can break borrower's kneecaps. Definitely a contract I would sign. Who needs kneecaps anyways if you never go outside? Oh, I just casually skipped over another joke. Apparently Mystia is illiterate. So she probably doesn't even know what the fuck she's getting into here. How convenient. Off runs the cat and we are now indebted. We have 1 month to get all the monies. And Kyoko is now a partner character. Woo! First day already an employee. We get free ingredients for our first day. Thank you, tutorial. And now we're getting introduced to the first gameplay loop. During the day. And don't try to look for, similarities between this and Dave. There's absolutely none here. Two completely individual games. But during the day, we go gather ingredients. And during the evening/night, we open shop for business. We can gather ingredients ourselves, or we can buy them from the shop, but conveniently for the sake of this tutorial, the shopkeeper is on vacation today. Too bad, so sad. Menu that shows me how much we have. Menu also shows me what dishes can be made out of stuff and how much they sell for. There's no need to memorize them all, just open the tab when you need to. Yeah, there's really no point in trying to memorize dishes when you already have to memorize where to get ingredients, when to get ingredients, how to get ingredients, and what the cooking recipes are. Because if I remember two important key mechanics, then it's A, the spots where you gather ingredients during the day give different results at different times. Essentially, every action you take progresses time by 30 minutes. Actions being either traveling or gathering. And if you gather them at just the right time, you get the maximum amount of stuff or rare bonus stuff. So at some point, ideally, you have to memorize every single loot spot that is of relevance and when to show up there, and plan your round accordingly. Secondly, you have menus that you can put on during the evening when you cook food and stuff. That allows you to just, you know, the normal customers order them and you just quick select the ingredients and cook them. However, there are also special customers that will show up that have personal preferences of what they like. And as long as you have the ingredients and remember what ingredients to combine at which utensil, you can cook everything that is available. You just have to memorize the recipe yourself or spend more time looking it up in the heat of the action. Stats. Don't even remember why exactly we have a level. Money, it's the most important thing. Yes, we have... Oh, we have none. Right. Thanks, tutorial. Thanks for reminding me we are in crippling debt. That page is very important. It has all the recipes. Which currently is easy because we have 3 recipes total. Then here's our incredible quest list with 1 quest. Pay your 3,000 debt by the deadline. Time is also important. Yes, what I just said. The Night Sparrow Izakaya only serves guests during the night. Until then, we are free to hang around, collect ingredients, and do whatever we want before 6 PM. Most actions, including collecting ingredients, will take 30 minutes. Good time management is extremely important. Oh yeah, it is. This is actually not a joke. Woo, and we finally get to play the game, which we do immediately by talking a shit ton to the character that allows us to just relive the entire tutorial. Cool. We can learn how to save, side notes, tips and tricks, and just what should I do? Yeah, what should I do? Basically, you make money. Tutorial characters' words, not mine. Cool. So we make money. How to save? Yeah, I do it in the menu. That doesn't take a genius. Firstly, remember to save every day. Why? Secondly, don't keep all your saves in one slot. Spread out your saves as much as possible in case you lose a save file and in case there are story events you'd like to revisit. Nothing about how we can potentially lose by not making enough money and then we have to try an earlier save to try and salvage it? No? Okay. And fourthly, if you encounter any bugs or odd behavior, you can head to the game's install directory and double click on the bug log data. Zip the player log and player prev log inside this directory and email it to the developer with a description of what happened. I mean, hey, at least they pointed out. It's not just a hidden button somewhere in a menu that opens an obscure form or whatever. They literally give you instructions on how to send in bug reports. But email? Really? And finally, tips and tricks. No more submenus. DLC tickets, yeah, that's what we want to learn about. Because I don't have any of the DLCs. Presets. The thing where you can preset certain utensil and menu combinations. Handy, but we don't need that right now because we have literally nothing. And by now you can favorite dishes. I'm kinda certain that's new. I don't remember that being a thing. Or I just never used it. Anyway. We can now walk around. We can talk to random NPCs in the world for absolutely no reason. We can explore the place. And we can see that there are different highlighted spots that we can harvest stuff from. Which, as I said, give different things. A in general and B depending on the time of day. For example, if I remember correctly, down here this spot is only available in the morning. And if it had at least a, I don't know, 12-hour cooldown. But we now got free drinks. 10 of them. Over here we get some dew. Over here we get some honey. Up here we grab some meat. We even got funky shiny meat. And some potatoes. Why are you still highlighted? I went through literally all your dialogue. Stop this. Stop distracting me. Over here we get seaweed. And I would assume that you can also get fish. Up here is another fishing spot. Still just seaweed. Even though... That's the menu. Even though... There's the inventory. Who the fuck puts it on that key? Anyway, even though trout is an ingredient, so is lamprey. Both are fish. You would suppose that both of them are caught from fishing spots. But apparently we were there at the wrong time. 30 minutes pass, 3 more fishing spots appear. Magically, now there's fish. So there's seaweed in the morning, and during noon, you get fish. Anything else that looks remotely interesting in the small area we currently have available? There's another fishing spot. We can harvest 4 more things. There's honey down here. There's a special fishing spot all the way down here. We just got some bugs. Not the game-breaking kind, but the cookable kind. Don't ask who once cooked bugs. This is a different world and people have different tastes. And boom, 6 PM. Now, I don't know if anything we currently see is already DLC area or if the map just gets exponentially bigger with the DLCs. But one thing I can say for sure. Many of the different areas here on this map, we can open a shop there. So on top of choosing the right utensils for the right dishes to serve the customers at every spot, you also have to decide later on where you want to open shop for the night, because that changes who shows up. And the whole system just snowballs. Because at some point, you can't sustain just the most lucrative business, because you don't get enough ingredients on one day, so you just have to rotate and remember even more, and so on and so forth. Did I mention this is a very fun and absolutely relaxing cooking game? With cute characters and good music and nothing else? And we can also upgrade our stall so that we can have more things, because right now we only have 3 tables for people and 3 workstations for utensils. Here we see what kind of normal guests appear. We have our helper that serves drinks and nothing else. But this is totally fine. So I don't have to remember the drinks. Means I can't forget them. And now it's time to open shop. Step 1. Build a menu. So we have 4 menu slots. And only 3 menus, so you, and you all go on there. Oh, that's drink slots. Well, let's just put the high quality stuff that we can sell for 50 on there right now. If they order it, we will immediately run out. But we need the money, because always remember that we are in crippling debt. And now we have to choose the right utensils to actually be able to cook our dishes. And now the actual cooking begins. Please note that different recipes may require different kitchenware. Yeah, you can only cook stuff at the right utensil. This is the beverage rack, which I hopefully won't need because we have our barmaid. Oh yeah, we can also pre-cook stuff and put it in the storage container, so we have it later. Assuming that people then actually order it, because we don't serve leftovers. If anything isn't served the night it's cooked, it gets discarded as trash. The guests are also very polite and stay in line if there's no free seat, so that's That's handy. And absolutely not what happened in reality. We also have to serve on time. Yes, yes, that's the absolute staple default. And this is the ambience of the Izakaya tonight. If we do a good service, the ambience will improve, which will bring in more guests, and guests will place more orders. In other words, play the game well and you get rewarded. Finally, if we want to skip early, just hold down the X button. Don't hold down the X button on accident, because then we don't make money. And boom, our first 2 guests. What can I get ya? One grilled lamprey, I think. Good thing is that time pauses while you're in a menu, because I will have to get used to the controls again. At some point I'll surely be able to fast navigate everything, because speed is key, but until then I will have to consciously stare at every button prompt. Oh, tofu, okay, cool, here. Also, how kind of the game to just have random NPCs walk by, just to drive home the fact that you are eagerly awaiting anyone to actually stop by and buy shit so you earn money, but they all just walk past and then you're disappointed. Game's really capturing the gravity of the situation quite well. Except for the fact where you can immediately see who actually is going to stop by, because they enter from the right, while everyone else just walks in from the left and through to the right. I say immediately as someone walks in from the right and doesn't enter the shop. Okay, never mind. Oh, you ordered a second thing. That's so nice of you, kind sir. If I could interest you in 10 more dishes to meet today's quota. Oh, never mind, there's a new customer. You can go home now. Your services are no longer needed, but your money is. Thank you very much. Even got a tip of 7 yen. Ooh, a new pair of guests. Also, I just realized the clock has an indicator as to when every segment progresses. Not quite sure, I feel like that is also new. It is at least very handy. Tells you exactly how much time you have. Because this should be the last segment. So, unless they eat fast and order fast, this is the last dish we serve. Indeed, they ate fast and ordered fast. Second helping coming right up. And actually, a third customer stumbled their way in at the very end. I would yell at them that it's closing time and they should leave, but we need the money. Well, look at them ordering a third thing. Now we dual wield. Dish 1 goes here. Dish 2 goes there. Risky move. You could mix things up and then everyone is unhappy. Especially because you have to actually look what table number they have, then look at the orders, the order number for that table number, and then choose the right dish. And today we made 314 yen. Now we do this 10 more times and we can pay off our debt. Easy. Also, game allows me to save. Sure, make a new save. Don't look at my old saves. They are of no relevance. Especially not the times at which I have played. Don't look at those. Can we now interact with stuff? Oh, we can now interact with stuff in the house. We have a storage of all our drinks. We actually didn't sell those expensive drinks. Oh yeah, also, now that I'm seeing it here. I mentioned before there will be special customers with special requests. They'll essentially be like, well, give me something that I'll like. And you don't know what they like. But every ingredient has different attributes, different tags. Like our normal green tea is a drink that is only of the tag no alcohol. While our sparrow sake is mid-alcohol, chillable, heatable, classifies as sake, and has a dry flavor. And as you serve these special customers dishes, they will react to either, hey, I like this, or what the fuck is this bullshit, and you gradually learn what they like and dislike and have to remember that, or, well, look it up every time they show up, to serve them what they like. Anyway. Considering that we have a shit ton of seaweed, let's try to figure out how to most efficiently fish up lampreys, because that's like our staple dish. We would also need tofu and vegetables, like radish, tofu and radish for the other dish. No clue where to get that right now, though. For some reason, we also have a storage box for dishes at home. Even though they said everything will be discarded after the day. We can change clothing. We probably at some point can change the music. We can look at all the CG backgrounds. Like your average staple visual novel game. Probably trophies. What I assume to be fan art. So the basement is essentially the gallery. The collection of all your unlockables. Anyway, let's test that theory about the sake. It is down here in the morning. This time, however, we only got 5. Interesting. What about them fishing spots? The one up here that gave us only seaweed last time now gave us some seaweed and the lamprey. All the harvest spots for proper meat aren't back yet. Apparently if you harvest fish early you get easy lampreys. What's with the one down here? Just seaweed. Okay, we have to come back later for this one then. Ah, there. Past noon, the meat harvesting spots come back. Apparently harvesting this one at point noon gives us the most stuff. Speaking of memory, we don't need to check the fishing spots here until 4 PM. Not necessarily sure if there's enough other stuff to gather though. Also, if we ever need to do for anything, naturally makes sense, but that stuff's only available in the morning. Okay, with that potato bush up there. Again, still no clue. You get radishes from the bushes if you harvest them at the right time. And we are already starting to fall down the rabbit hole of having to remember all this stuff. Lamprey, trout. Maybe a sneaky late afternoon radish? No, just a shit ton of potatoes. Cool, gotcha. We only have 1 star location, this is an easy pick. Put all those dishes on there, even though we won't be able to sell all that many tofus. Put all that on there. Currently we are making a plus in sparrow sake, so we can just keep putting it up. And we need those 3. Let's go. We don't even get a funky new tutorial today. Nothing special is happening. Game's just leaving us to cook food with a relaxing atmosphere. For a moment, just to have something to do, I consider just pre-cooking every dish once. Because currently every dish we have is on a different utensil. So we could just pre-cook all 3. Eagerly assuming that all 3 will be bought. But at this early stage in the game, on hey, there is a customer that's coming from the left and actually entering. So all I said previously was wrong. Whoops. But anyway, pre-cooking at this stage is literally not gonna do anything. We get like 1 order at a time. Maybe at the very end of the workday, we get 2. But there's really no need. I do be wondering when we will be introduced to the singing minigame. Probably when we level up or something, I don't know. Can I see that here? Oh, I can see the stats. So if we perform the exact same as last night, we will level up, which will give us a base vibe increase of 5. I think that's what it's trying to tell me, at least. But now we already currently have a 15% chance for a Sparrow Tune buff. So we'll see. Also, I like how our pre-given standard helper is actually kinda speedy at serving drinks, not like our first employees in Dave the Diver. Where even Dave was kinda faster than them at most things. Or could it be? Are we getting 2 orders at the same time now? We do. Let's get that prepping. However, the food... Wrong table. However, the food magically manages to prepare itself while we're not even there. We're just not gonna question it. It's just yokai magic. Okay, cool, nice, nice. We are running out of ingredients for tofu. Could it be? Will the game conveniently tell us that the store is open and teach us how to buy the tofu tomorrow? Oh, a seafood miso soup for once. But the time's running out. Any sneaky? There is a sneaky last minute order. And technically we're officially closed. That person just left, so all our hopes and dreams lie with this yokai fox that hopefully orders about 10 more dishes now. Come on, I believe in you. Now he just leaves, but at least we leveled up. Oh, but we get a cutscene and do be introduced to our first special guest, I feel like. They're telling me to fuss over what I want to eat, then leaving me to regret my choice as I wait for the food to arrive, just like any other common guest does. Yeah, that's what you do at a restaurant, like usually. They give you the menu, you choose what you want, and if you don't want it after all, that's on you. I think this is what they call omakase. I have no idea what that means because I don't really speak Japanese. I don't quite get it, but I think as a professional chef, you can't just wait for guests to tell you their needs. I mean, that works with regulars, where you know what they want. You can't just be expected to stare into someone's eyes and right into their soul and be like, ah, you want the strongest booze we have, little 12-year-old child? Gotcha, coming right up. Instead, you should actively try to understand what they want and tailor to their needs. But how am I going to predict what they want, indeed? How? I mean, considering that most characters here are based on some sort of animal, I guess you could consider what those animals would usually be attracted to in terms of food. So something tells me this is the first character. It's King of the Fireflies, apparently. And we have access to something with honey. You know? Rare guests do not directly tell you what they want. They will give you hints based on their preferences. Move to the table and open the order panel to learn more. Ah. Hint. They want a low alcohol drink. And it would be great if all dishes tasted sweet. So we learned they want a drink with a low alcohol trait, which we don't have. We either have none or mid. So I'll give them none. And they want something that is sweet. But Kyoko, it appears that we don't have anything sweet. It's okay, calm down. A competent chef can creatively modify recipes based on their experience. Here's some honey now I collected it myself, thanks. Now you give me a radish and a tofu and a honey. We are also forcibly locked to just the cutting board, which means we can only make tofu. Some cuisines do not work well with certain ingredients. You'll know because certain tags will have a X in the properties section. Well, tofu apparently works with everything. We do take the tofu, and then we add honey on top of the tofu. So now we are making fresh tofu, which is vegetarian, home cooking, mild, good with alcohol, and a small portion. With the additional tags that it was made on a cutting board for whatever it's worth, and that it's sweet. We confirm. We wait. We retrieve. We get a beverage. Oh, we ever so conveniently got exactly one special beverage that has the trait low alcohol. Thanks, tutorial. Now we serve and wait to be yelled at. Wriggle Nightbug dislikes something and likes something else. We recorded that. If they are dissatisfied, horrible things might happen. I mean, yes. Another mechanic that we will probably learn later on. These special guests. If you serve them right, they give you buffs. If you don't serve them right, they give you debuffs. Funny thing is, there's achievements in the game, both for, getting X amount of buffs, but also getting X amount of debuffs. And I don't think I've ever gotten a debuff. I'm not gonna grind for that achievement. Thank you, game, for summarizing everything I just said. Also, regardless of rare or common guests, you could earn a nice tip if you treat them well. Oh yeah, right, you can modify every dish, even to the likings of your generic copy and paste Joe. The question though is, if adding the extra ingredients is worth the little tip that you get. It might even become part of your main source of income, yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna perfectly hand tailor every dish for every customer, because that is not possible later down the line. Anyway, boom, we made not exactly 300 this night, but we reached a highest swipe of 97%. And even though the game told me not to, I am so gonna override our previous save. Because this is still the tutorial section of the game, there's literally nothing to lose. Oh. How do you know it's a special day? Suddenly, I can't interact with things in the house anymore, let alone open our notebook. I can go to the basement, that still works. I just wanted to check which traits we actually learned. But never mind, we will have to first go through this cutscene. It's important to stockpile on ingredients. Will this be the shop tutorial? That's right, you get extra ingredients when you're lucky. Pretty sure it's not luck-based, but time-based. Speaking from experience. Ingredients need time to replenish themselves after being collected. You can't keep taking from Mother Nature without giving her time to rest. Is that subtle society criticism I hear? And by the way, I think there's a right time for collecting certain ingredients. Pay attention to this. Yeah, I already told that. We'll have plenty of time to figure out where to find all the good stuff. Yeah, well, unless the game forces me to progress to a new area with completely new collectible spots at the end of every depth period. Oh yeah, game, exactly. If we use up the ingredients at last night's rate, we won't be able to sustain ourselves. Look over there. It's conveniently the shop clerk. And now we have to balance another thing. How much money are we willing to spend on buying ingredients so that we still make enough money back selling them? Now then, what could we possibly buy? That's a lot of stuff for recipes that I haven't even unlocked. We can buy tofu at a reasonable price, I think. You can also stock up on better drinks. But before I buy anything, now that I can hopefully access our menu, notes. Haha. What we learned about our guests from last night. They want a low alcohol drink. They love sweet food, but they don't want it to be mild or vegetarian. So considering that is the only rare guest we have right now, wouldn't it be a funky smart idea to buy? Let's start with 5 of the drinks with low alcohol that they like. Actually, no, never mind. This is getting even more expensive, but this drink also has the sweet taste. So does this one. All have the bitter taste, so this doesn't matter. The more expensive one adds dry, which could also be something they don't like. This has essentially the same price. Let's buy 5 of those. And we don't add them to the menu. We just keep them in case the rare guest comes around again. Now let me stock up on tofu, which is the only thing I'm gonna stock up on. Because technically we can find radishes. If we know where and how. Which frankly I don't yet. Let's grab some dew while it's still available. Grab our meat. Still have to figure out where to reliably get radishes from. There's early lampreys down here. Good, good. But apparently so far all I know about is late evening radishes. Or there's none, that also works. Well, okay. Then I guess we just have to buy them. That's a hefty purchase. But we hopefully don't have to do it too often. And we still currently earn more per night than we just spent. Oh, and that was a good harvest. 4 lampreys if it's the last thing we collect in the middle. So if we collect the middle prior to 4 PM, we get it twice. Someone write that down. It will be on the test. Perfect. Now then, does our special guest friend actually come along again? That would be, as they say, pretty poggers. Because it's exactly what I prepared for right now. Also, if it continues at the normal rate, the ambience could actually get to maximum tonight, now that we have our level 1 buff, where we start out at 5, and not at 0. Oh, time to dual wield those orders. Game speed is picking up. And there's our special guest. You want a soup? Nothing. Let me confirm my notes. You like sweet and low alcohol, which we have the perfect drink for. We can also always just add honey to any dish to make it sweet, as long as it's not vegetarian or mild. So looking through our recipes, the seafood miso soup is vegetarian. The fresh tofu is vegetarian. So what you want is a grilled lamprey with honey. Grilled lamprey with honey. Meanwhile, table 3, here's your soup. Grab this, grab the special drink. Boom, they love it. Bonus points. And it does not seem like we unlocked a new dislike trait. Oh, you want another one, huh? Sure thing. As long as you pay handsomely. Honey is a luxury good, you know. Not everyone can afford that. Oh, you want another one? Good thing that I stocked up on those drinks then, huh? You just want the soup, that's fine. Oh, you want yet another one? mean, I really don't complain you giving me shit tons of money, but I only have, after this, one more drink left. Yeah, no. Normal lamprey coming right up. Those two guests are just baiting. Ah, God, we have a new special guest. That's not what I signed up for. What could you possibly want? You want a dry drink. I mean, the sake is dry if I remember correctly. So I hope you like medium level alcohol. And how could anything taste good without oil? Do we have something like that? Mild, sweet, peculiar. I don't know what that would classify as. I would assume we are looking for a trait like greasy or something, but we don't have that. So you just get a normal ass grilled lamprey, if you like it or not. And our currently strongest drink. Well, now we have a problem. Two people ordering the same thing at the same time. Which not only diminishes our supplies. Chen likes aquatic and grilled, so essentially this was the perfect dish to choose. Perfect. We just need to find some way to add the greasy trait. Or stuff. Did you change your order since the last time? Why was the exact same dish that worked last time now suddenly not working? Dry and fruity. Like, we gave you the same drink. We gave you the exact same aquatic grilled dish. Whatever. We were running out of ingredients anyway, so... And they don't seem to pay as much as we feed them in worth of food, so... Maybe not the worst thing, they're gone. Well, come on in, Spec. You're very tired, that's okay. Just enjoy some cute graphics, relaxing music, and me rambling on about how shit our customers are. Just a normal day in a restaurant. The customers in this game, oh hey, level 2, base tip rate increased to 5% and we unlocked a new recipe. Let's go. The customers in this game were always fuzzy. Yeah, but I at least remember that once you find a dish that works, you just keep serving the exact same dish and they always like it. Not whatever this fuzzy cat was up to right now. Also, we made a net profit of 508, which is already, after calculating that we spent 145 on things we bought and probably have to buy again today. I'm just gonna save over our main save file. Never punished. Yesterday was tough, yeah. Picky cat is picky. It would be nice if I could prepare some dishes in advance. Are we already gonna unlock that? And if I can't sell them all, they'll be thrown away at midnight. If I only prepare enough for one day, it should be okay. So that now explains why we have a storage box for ready-made dishes at home. Also, the miso soup does work with greasy, so greasy was the trait I was looking for, yes. We can also now make rice balls. Doesn't tell us how though. So I would assume that it takes seaweed. And unless rice turns out to be an ingredient, it might only take seaweed. But it might be done at the same cooking station as tofu. This dish is also worth even less than the miso soup, so we gotta put up the miso soup and have the rice ball if we ever need to handcraft a dish for rare customers. Anyway, we could now spend time in a day to prepare dishes in advance. And yeah, considering that we can make 70 out of both the miso soup and the rice balls, they just take seaweed. But they are not worth putting on the menu. Cooking would take time though. Time that we can't spend. Or we could just skip days. But the game tells me that something special might happen tonight, so we can't skip the day. Cool. So. We need to gather trouts. No, not trouts. Lampreys. But I also still need to figure out how to get radishes without having to always buy them. We should certainly have more than enough honey. Let's try past noon. This just gives trout. No, this just gives seaweed. It's too early, gotcha. Meat spawns now. So we go up here, grab the good stuff. Immediately grab radishes. Either it's a rare spawn or 12:30 is the time you want to collect that. So, shortly after noon is the time for radishes. Gotcha! We sacrifice meat, but we don't have recipes with meat right now anyway. He said we start at 14:30 so that it respawns at the end of the day for another 4 lampreys. Like those. He's probably just give potatoes now. Indeedy. But hey, if we need potatoes, at least we do be stocking up now. Oh, sneaky chili. Fascinating. Anyway, we have to stock up. Back to 5. Cat likes a dry drink. We could, of course, always just offer our strongest booze. But I feel in that case we would be selling at a hefty loss. But this one's so darn expensive to buy. I'll buy 4 just to have them in stock. We can experiment while our normal customers hopefully properly pay for the high quality drinks that we offer. Grab that. We have one final collection. If the theory is right, this should give lamprey. It does. The bonus of 4 is apparently the lucky drop chance, but at least we now know where to get lampreys to stock up. Because people do be ordering a lot. We can still only go here, but game told me there might be something happening. So let's see. Technically, we have a 4th recipe slot. And we have so much seaweed that even if everyone orders one of the seaweed dishes now, we could still keep up with the demand. I'm just gonna add it to the list and see what happens. As I do with those 2 drinks, and we need these 3 workstations. Off we go. What special thing might be happening? Tell me, cutscene. Okay, where's the important thing? This is just casual. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I love my job. We will make the deadline for the debt talk with no relevance. We missed the singing days. Oh, do we unlock that now? Okay, I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Just sing while you cook, silly. Why choose? Do both. Singing while cooking and cooking through singing both sound nice. How do you cook through singing? Just scream at your chicken. Cook it through sound waves alone. I wouldn't trust that one. But there is our surprise jump scare rhythm game minigame that can now appear with a 15% chance every time we cook a dish. However, if that happens, we can get one of these buffs. The first one? Only if we manage to get a full combo, which shouldn't be too hard when there's max 5 notes. But anyway, first buff. all the food we serve gets inhaled immediately. Makes people order more on average. The second one, at the current stage of the game, utterly worthless. Waste of time. They don't get impatient. Shouldn't be a problem. But the third buff, toss serving, that's where the game becomes funky. As we gain laser precision in throwing plates full of dishes precisely onto the table where they go. So we don't have to run around anymore. We can just cook and yeet and cook and yeet for the time of the buff, which combined with the first one where all the dishes are consumed immediately and people just order shit tons, can make a lot of money. Oh, and if we manage to get all 3 buffs at once, we enter hyper mode, which is not quite the same hyper mode as in Pokemon Colosseum, Gale of Darkness. I think it was called like that, right? Anyway, it's just we have all 3 buffs and don't get the minigame anymore. Cool. Let's put that to the test. Is it scripted we get it immediately on the first? Oh, we are still at a net loss of lampreys. We need to figure out how to harvest more lampreys. Because we can't even buy those, that's a problem. Until we have an alternate dish, we need to maximize our input. And yes, it was scripted to immediately show up. Also, what I really like about this, I don't know if you have realized it in these short 3 notes or not, but the rhythm it is based on is the currently playing background music. So it's different depending on which area we are in and how well we are performing. Because music changes supposedly when we reach maximum ambience. Still no buff. Shaking my head. Also, lady, I did read your dialogue. No eating the cook. The cook is off limits. Okay, there's our special guest. You want another lamprey? Lady, please order something else. We don't have infinite ingredients. Oh, we have toss serving. That's cool. Anyway, let me consult my notes. Bug lady wants chillable low alcohol, while having sweet raw meat that is mild. Sweet through honey. Raw meat? Wow, if we craft her perfect drink, and not drink food, her perfect food, that's a lot of bonus ingredients. That's not worth it. Anyway, 1 dish of grilled lamprey. Watch your head. Blop. Okay. So grilled lamprey doesn't work with meat. It's also not raw. No vegetarian option goes, so all we can do is still just a grilled lamprey with some honey on it. Speaking of, we don't have that much honey actually. Meat doesn't work together, so we can't add that. I don't think any ingredient will make it raw. That's just the type of dish that we don't have. So there's nothing else we can do. Grilled lamprey. Full combo, no second buff. Get the sweet low alcohol drink. Actually, no, apparently in drinks they like different traits. Because it said low alcohol and chillable, which goes for any of these. I don't even want to know how we can toss a drink without spilling it, but as long as it works. What a challenging music minigame. There weren't even any notes because it was during the downtime of the music. Very funny. Grilled lamprey with honey. We got a second buff. They don't get impatient anymore, which is utterly irrelevant. I really need to stock up on both honey and lampreys. We didn't even get a buff for that, and now we can't even eat things anymore. What is this? A great minigame, as usual. Drink time, food time. Your rice ball. Two more hours of opening time. The rare customer left. The other one left. Good. Don't order lamprey. And immediately they order lamprey. I mean, it's probably the most profitable that we can have. But it's also eating our supply. We have the immediate consume buff. For maximum profit to squeeze in at the end of the day. No, never mind, they left. My poor supplies of lamprey. And a new set of customers sneaking in at the end of the day. Oh god, now that's a new rare customer. No, 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 no. I don't know what you want. And the music changed because we hit peak ambience. Rumia likes peculiar and wants a bitter drink. Peculiar and bitter. I have the perfect dish. Just add a bug to a rice ball. What could possibly go wrong? And we got the tossing buff. Nice. You want a bitter drink, huh? Let's start with the leftover drinks of Bug Lady because they are cheaper to restock. Is this to your liking? Oh, it is. How do I change the table that I aim to? E and Q. Okay, gotcha. Also, Special Lady already left. Perfect. Well, today we learned about her that she likes peculiar filling dishes and bitter drinks. So we can just attach more bugs to rice balls. And we reached level 3, our movement speed increased. After all our purchases today, we made a net profit of 400. I don't know, that doesn't seem all that incredible, but I guess it's decent enough. Only problem is we have primarily only sold lamprey. So our supply will be running out unless we figure out how to absolutely min-max our harvest of lampreys. Another brand new day, another brand new cutscene. What are we learning today? That the newspaper is telling us about ongoing trends in dishes. It seems that I should prepare for popular trends in the future. Important articles. Izakaya owner saves girl in debt. Wow, amazing story. Now we're in debt. Seems like mild foods are popular. The Ministry of Right and Wrong has just published the newest edition of Death Note. Many cases of death are attributed to an undisciplined lifestyle. A vogue of healthy living is blowing in Genzokyo. So someone overdosed on tasty meat and got a heart attack, which, if I'm not mistaken, is an actual risk, like IRL, that consuming too much meat gives you a higher chance to have a heart attack in your life. And now everyone just wants mild dishes. Well, that's good. We have those, totally. I guess it's rice ball season. Also, I have yet to come across side quests and other points of interest. Let's fill up on the good drinks. We also need to stock up on honey and apparently now bugs. Good. Means we now immediately make the round trip. Grab the meat. Wasn't the meat 12? Darn, now we neither got radishes nor meat. What a great start. New products. We need to stock up on these. Let's just buy both of these. Expense of 54, that's doable. Only problem is we can't buy lampreys. Or honey. Or bugs. And I already screwed over the entire route. At least I remembered 2 PM lamprey down there. 14:30, we harvest this. We get a lucky drop of 4. The rest here is just trout. Honey respawned though. Have to stock up on the honey. 4 PM. That's just potato drops. We have certainly sufficient honey right now. So I'm gonna hope this is lamprey. It is lamprey. I know that 1730, the middle one, is also lamprey. Which is another 4. We are still selling at a loss overall. But we somehow managed to scrape by. We need an alternative dish to lampreys unlocked and soon. Anyway, time to sell dishes. You all go. On there we sell only the finest drinks because the special drinks are for special customers. As most things are in a capitalist world. The more money you pay, the better service you get. Yeah, that's a good question. Why is there another you, and why has the universe not exploded? If 2 versions of the same person from different timelines meet in the same timeline. Apparently our other version from a different world runs a dating sim. So the multiverse is now canon. And we have gotten something. Does that qualify? Items, it is an item. We have gotten a collectible. You can view this poster in the basement. Okay, cool. We now have ads in the basement. Peak marketing. Back to the food. I knew it. They always just order lamprey. They just want to see me run out of business so they can take over. It's all an elaborate ploy. Oh no, now they actually order a rice ball. Interesting. Well, let me check. We can check normal guests. You need to BRB, okie dokie. God, the normal guests have so many different interests. How are we not meeting any of them? Oh, and apparently there's only 5 more different helpers we can unlock. And for special guests. How do actually special guests differ even more from rare guests? Oh, we got the tossing ability. Nice. Oh, and apparently they specifically liked the tofu. Then why have you not ordered it earlier? Oh god, there's our bug lady. I was about to say I'll just go ahead and prepare your dish, but now someone else ordered the same thing, but earlier. Now just add honey. We got the second buff. Oh yeah, drink. Let's still go with this one. Here's your order. Tofu. And lamprey. Still not all 3 buffs. That would have been the chance for the ultimate buffage. Another honey boosted grilled lamprey. Last chance. 3rd buff. Perfect. We are all buffed out. And with the newfound power of immediate consumption, everyone is just content and leaves. Great! Why did we even get the buff? If no one orders anything. You, sir, order faster. You got a tight schedule and a lot of money to make. Tofu. I'm sorry, sir. During preparation, I do not have the time to read 4 lines of dialogue that appear for like 5 seconds. He happy, he leave, he pay a lot of tip. Actually, looking at the tipped amount, maybe it is actually worth it after all to at least try and customize some of the dishes to get extra points, which I guess we can do as soon as that mild trend kicks in, so we can just sprinkle some dew on every dish, which we can collect in sufficient amounts every day, I think. Wrong table. You wanted the rice ball. Today's income is already-ish at 600. This is a good night. And apparently everyone likes the tofu now. I'm not complaining, that means more money. Just wondering why. Also means we gonna get a ingredient shortage on the tofu again. Because yes, we can buy this stuff, but the shopkeeper, the merchant, also only has a limited stock every day. Now then, are you gonna order seconds? You gonna be a good customer? Oh, yes you are. Here is your extra rice ball. Prepared with an extra serving of love for money. Oh, you want another rice ball? Sure thing, sure thing. And we reached level 5. Apparently we reached level 4 and then immediately level 5. So we unlocked 2 things, one of which is a new dish, which is perfect. Because we need variety. Considering both our top selling dishes have very limited stock currently. And I'm still gonna just overwrite our currently only save. Oh, and now we unlock that part. Perfect. So if anyone had a keen enough eye to pay attention to the fact that the rare customers have like a friendship gog, which is heart-shaped as to be expected. And we have long since filled that up with Bug Lady. Now we unlock that we can actually level the friendship level to get them to eat more and pay more. Like, surprise! There is the one girl that just wanted bugs on her rice ball. I'm pretty sure this is just Touhou character lore reference that I am not well versed enough to understand. All I see is cute pixel art sprites of cute chibi characters. Wow. Mystia is a natural talent in making socialization. Thing is, I don't know if that counts for normal chatting, but I know that some actions with these characters do actually consume time. So I'm not gonna risk it because she has only appeared once and ate 2 dishes. So there's nothing we can gain from her. There is Picky Cat Lady though. And I do vaguely remember that we later unlock options where she can actually collect stuff for us. Where's Bug Lady though? There's Bug Lady. A boiled egg and you added dew to it. Is that the recipe? It's a boiled egg and you added dew to it. So now we have to buy eggs and collect dew. Give dew 1. Okay, cool. Here, have some dew. Now we go immediately back. Boom! Quest fulfilled. Is that also a subtle reference that I need to put dew on your food so you love it more? Ah, part 2 of the quest. Now we have to actually prepare the dish and present it to them. Have Wriggle Nightbug try out dew runny eggs in your Izakaya. Cool. I guess. Anyway, daily routine. Grab this. Grab that, because now we apparently need dew. We also randomly got mushrooms. Nice. It's 12 PM. Am I supposed to harvest this first and this second? Well, at least we got the Iberico pork again. Still no radishes. That's a problem. So I'm not even gonna try that one. This one hasn't even spawned. Okay, cool. Where do I get sufficient quantities of lamprey? Not here. Just honey, no bugs. Where we are, we have enough bugs, we have enough honey. We don't need to collect that anymore. Oh. Can collect this though. These two should just be trout. We bridge the gap. We give the mystical bush up here another try. Nope, just potato. There's also nothing to gain from meat currently, so I just stock up more honey So I can completely skip it a day and try out. This spot is lamprey. You have respawn. Does it matter? No, you're just more free lamprey. Apparently we also get lamprey if you harvest this at 5 PM. Well, this meat spot respawned, but again, there shouldn't be any need for it right now. We don't have any meaty dishes, and the only close resemblance, the lamprey dish, cannot be enhanced by meat. So we just harvest this, get a lucky 4, and hopefully survive. Open shop. I literally just realized I forgot to stock up on ingredients. That is to say, buy them from the shop. We can't even do the Do Runny Egg now. Quest has to wait another day, apparently. We unlocked boiled tofu. Well, we are now at the stage where everything gets a popular buff through being mild. And boiled tofu. Running a restaurant is hard? Yeah. Boiled tofu is... well, it's technically as beloved as fresh tofu. Funnily enough, it also sells for 1 more, despite being a lower level. Let's just try this. Let's make do with those 2 drinks. That stuff and go. Also, where we actually are stat-wise. Hi Ariel, welcome on in. You might watch this stream for about 10 minutes because you're still on school recess but wanted to watch this. Well, then I better make this the best 10 minutes of your life. Also, our skills are increasing nicely. Reduce cooking time. Love to hear that. And we immediately have the new tofu dish. We are so gonna run out, aren't we? At least they love it because it's boosted, and we made a plus on lampreys this day. So it was somewhat worth it. Just hope that we can buy enough ingredients for tofu. And a rice ball, sure thing. So if you could order a bit faster. There goes another one of our tofu. Actually, let me check real quick. Oh, boiled tofu only takes tofu. But it also tells me that there's a second secret recipe that we can do with this. I mean, there's no point right now in trying to wildly mix stuff together to find out what the secret recipe is ahead of time. But okay, if boiled tofu is worth more than fresh tofu, but only costs tofu and not radishes, that is the much more economical dish. Perfect. Anyway, excuse the wait. Here is your tofu. There is Bug Lady. Sadly, we can't do the quest dish, so just have your regular. Still no buff, Sag. Also your drink. There goes yet another tofu. There goes Bug Lady. Okay, apparently she's not happy we don't have the quest dish. I too am not happy that I just completely forgot about stocking up ingredients, but it's still the beginning of the game. It's fine, probably. As long as I never forget ever again. Also, we finally got a buff from the rhythm minigame, and it's the worst buff we could get because it's worthless. Yeah, we are so absolutely gonna run out of tofu, and I can assure you that we won't be able to buy 20 tofu a day. That's a problem. Oh, that's where you discard food. Okay, cool. Was wondering why the hitbox is split. There goes another tofu. I'm pretty sure now we have hit the cap of how much this shop can sell a day. So if anyone wants to order something that isn't tofu for a change, asking very kindly for a friend. We just don't have any customers at all anymore now. There is the last straggler. It's gonna be tofu, isn't it? It's so tofu. Now, anything else that isn't tofu that I can get you? No? Okay, bye. The last pair of the day. Please don't disappoint me. That is indeed not tofu. Wow, for the last customer of the day, we get the tossing ability. Yeet. Oh, you want another ice ball? Sure thing. Coming right up. And yeet. Okay, cool. We at least made decent money. Yeah, well, We don't have any expenses for purchases because I just forgot to purchase stuff. We also really didn't get that many customers. Still, we're making a nice net profit, as all things should be. Means at this rate, one more night and we can pay off our debt. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Because we are totally, so absolutely gonna be able to pay off our debt. An old yokai is looking for someone to hang lanterns along the yokai trail. Okay, we now unlock side quests. A yokai child seems to be UXing over something. If you're willing to help him, please go to the entrance of the human village. 2 side quests unlocked. Are you the kid already? Oh, yeah. So, what's the quest? That's a quest to just spend money. You, kind sir. That's an easy reverse fetch quest. We just deliver shit to all the lanterns and also grab stuff on the way. Nice. Lucky 10. How are the ingredients looking? Technically we have enough dew. And technically we also have enough honey and bugs so we can fully focus on gathering everything else instead. There a lantern down here? There is so not a lantern down here. But there's one here. And then there's one here. Oh, and there's literally one at our house. Gotcha. Quest done. We get a new recipe for roasted mushroom, which is not helpful because we only ever found mushrooms once. And some weird rocks. Apparently that's a special currency for later, or something. Oh yeah, also right. We can watch ads in our basement now. Supposedly, oh there, down here. Well, that's literally just shameless self-advertisement. Orionkoma! Kinda cool that they put fan stuff in it like that. Okay, kid, whatever you want, how much is it that I need to buy? Now, the answer is no. We just talk to the lady and we get it for free, and as a reward we get money in return. And bugs and rocks. Anyway, time to buy. Need to stock up these drinks. Need to stock up on all the tofu. Okay, that wasn't the right button. That was the right button. Just all of the tofu, not all of the everything. I mean, we are kind of loaded right now, so I might as well stock up on the radishes if we need them as a backup. Sure, just give me the other drink as an option as well, just so that we have more options. We can't even buy mushrooms here, so the dish we unlocked is virtually worthless. I could buy chilies, because they cost like nothing, and that's about it. No, that's just seaweed. Lamprey only ever spawns in the afternoon. Iberico pork, nice, at least that one's still intact. No clue how to supposedly get radishes. That's just seaweed, if I'm not fully mistaken. Early lamprey spawn. Good lamprey spawn. Oh, that's a good haul. Apparently that's the route. At the earliest possible spawn, just harvest all the way through. Okay, well, we have gone shopping, so I can now finish this round. All lamprey. Even more lamprey. Even more lamprey. So that should have very much replenished our supply. As for dishes, I once again forgot to buy the one thing that I actually needed to buy, one egg. Then again, actually, there's more to this. If we want to serve Durrani eggs, we need a different utensil, which means we would have to skip serving lampreys. Oh, that's cheeky. That's indeed cheeky. Well, you go on, and you go on there. We serve only the finest of drinks and keep the secret stuff for the good customers. Another cutscene. What do we unlock now? It's utterly irrelevant because we long since figured out that even the normal plebeian customers have personal preferences that I'm never gonna remember. We can all just be happy that currently tofu is all the hit with all the people. Actually, let me try something. Mild is currently in the trend, no? Yeah, trend popular because we add mild. If we just spice this rice ball up by dripping leaf water onto it. Will they now love the dish even more? Bam! Recipe for success. Tofu always makes anyone happy? At least currently, because tofu is a mild dish, and mild dishes are currently all the rage. Because, as the newspaper stated, someone died from an unhealthy diet, and now everyone wants to have a healthy diet. In fact, you can read it right here. Seems like mild foods are popular. The Ministry of Right and Wrong has just published the newest edition of Death Note. Many cases of death are attributed to an undisciplined lifestyle. A vogue of healthy living is blowing in Genzokyo. TLDR, someone had a very tasty, hearty steak. Then they had a very tasty, hearty heart attack. Now everyone is like, oh shit, maybe we should eat veggies. Oh look, something that isn't. Tofu. Let's just sprinkle water on it to quote-unquote improve the dish and make it popular. Drenching my grilled eel in water makes the dish so much more popular. Oh shit. That's lady, I want bugs on my rice ball. Can also add this. It's now mild and peculiar and popular. Hopefully that's worth something, because we can't sustain this rate of dew consumption. Also, let me check my notes. You want bitter drinks. Well, all of them are bitter. Let's try this one. Oh, and there's our first blessing. We now just get random ingredients because we served a perfect dish to her. Nice. I don't know if that's just due to the fact that it got the popular buff? Yeah, it's just due to the fact that mild dishes are currently popular, because this lady is all about trending popular dishes. Also, kind sir that just arrived, if you could order just a bit faster, my buff is about to run out. The mild popular buff didn't have any effect on Buck Lady, did it? No wait, Buck Lady wasn't even here before. Darn. Right, get me that drink. I need to prepare a tofu. You don't need to because you are already trending. Give me the third buff, please. Perfect. We can now toss stuff. Oh, yeah, right. You don't like mild stuff to begin with. But you like peculiar. I know the perfect dish. Honey and bugs glued to roasted eel. No need to thank me. I just know you that well. Boom. Still not enough for a perfect rating? Okay. Can we do any more? We can't attach meat. And raw is a trait we cannot influence with additional ingredients, so no. This, however, means we can do a lamprey and we can save on our honey and just attach this thing. Should give the same rating. She's plowing through our liquor reserves. You want tofu? There is tofu. Right order. Nice. Getting paid. Getting served. And now my buff is gonna run out before I can serve that. Darn, now I have to walk. Use my legs. Now actually, I can squeeze it in the last second of the buff. I also forgot to spice up that dish. Okay. Oh, no. Picky cat lady. You want dry fruity? Sweet grilled aquatic. So you want grilled aquatic that is sweet. But what if we make it mild? Are you also a trendsetter? Dry fruity. We don't have a dry fruity. Well, this one is dry. We bought it on backup. Let's test if any of these traits apply. You want more tofu? Here is more tofu I can toss. Oh, this time it worked. Let's hope it stays that way. If she orders more. She does indeed order more. Let me confirm. She is a trendsetter. So, grilled lamprey, but with honey and dew it is. Let me get your beverage because it's cheaper, I guess. Technically I have more to spare, but then again the spare sake also became problematic at some point. For no apparent reason. So let me give you the expensive sake then. I swear if you don't like it now for no reason, okay, you do like it. Apparently you also like it slightly more? I don't know. Seems like a slightly more pleased effect to me. Yeah, we get a blessing. She liked that more. We get free fish of neglectable quantity. Did we learn something new? No. It was apparently just good combination. Another rice ball, sure thing. And we entered hyper mode. On the last customer that is already staying overtime, so it's absolutely not worth it. We reached level 6, guest refresh rate increased, so we get more guests, good. And we earned a shit ton of money. After subtracting expenses, should still be enough for the first step period. So I'm gonna save now. And after the first step period, I'm gonna make a second save. Of course, cutscene waiting outside the door. I was considering. The deadline for the debt is due by the end of this week. Oh, how convenient. Does this have anything to do with me already having fulfilled the debt, or is this just perfect timing? Also, I'm pretty sure the contract said end of the month. Where I'm from, a month has more than 14 days. We still have a week more to earn more money. We all know what that means. But first, before I do anything else, or forget anything else, egg. Buy all the egg. Buy all the drink. Buy all the tofu, for all I care. There's no need to buy seaweed, we just passively get that. We have like nearly 100 potatoes. Have yet to see a need for onion or pumpkin. So yeah, even after the purchase, we still make the debt. And we can now finally make the recipe the quest wants us to. We also technically don't need to stock up on anything specifically. Like, we're currently good on lampreys. We are still technically good on honey. We need to stock up on dew, but that's a morning only thing. We can only hope that we just stumble across some mushrooms that are going off of the glow that the sprite has is probably rare. It's also a level 3 ingredient, but we won't be getting many of those. Anyway, with the one most important thing I don't want to forget out of the way, looking at the time, I guess it's time that I look for an Izakaya myself, which is to say, it is time for a snack break. I feel like this music in the background should be soothing enough. Question, can I tap out of the game? Oh, I can tap out of the game and the music keeps playing. Perfect! Well, in that case, I'm gonna look for some snacks to munch on. Because, in all honesty, it would just be cruel to play a game that's all about cooking delicious food when you yourself have none. So I'm gonna do some of those stretchies and all the stuff that people say is healthy. Because I'm afraid IRL, it's not enough to just drip a little bit of morning dew on your food to make it more healthy. So I'm afraid I have to work a bit harder for that. In any way, I'm gonna be running some short ads while I'm gone. Not that that should affect anyone that I know is currently present. And I'll BRB in about 10 to 15 minutes. Imagine forgetting the pets. Shaking my head. But anyway, I'm back. Which means we can speed things up a little bit here. Funny how some days it's a fairly close call to even make it back within the 15 minutes, and some days I'm sitting here for the better part of half the break time being like, at which point do I just say I'm back? But hey, that's why I say that the break time takes between 10 to 15 minutes, so that I have wiggle room. Is the kitten with me? No, I have no clue where she is. Probably outside or something. Anyway, back to funky cooking game. What do you want? Could you stop showing up with a sour face every time? It's almost like I owe you money. Actually you do. Yeah, you do owe a lot of money right about now. Oh my god, imagine being alone unsupervised. I'm used to it. Dried fish crisps are 1000% better. Okay. Interesting. How does one produce said dried fish crisps? Do I need trout for that? Because I have a lot. Secret dried fish crisps. That looks like trout. Is it trout? Secret dried fish crisps. It's trout. Which means we now essentially have an alternative to grilled lamprey. In fact, by all means, we have a much better alternative, because A, it's much easier to reliably obtain a supply in trout. B, this dish can be mixed with meat. While grilled lamprey cannot be mixed with meat. So if I'm not mistaken, that would, as a base dish, be a much better basis for our bug lady than wasting lamprey just to slap on a bug and some honey. Only problem that I'm currently facing though is in order to get the quest done and level up Bug Lady, we need to make at least one do runny eggs. Even if we just make that one, that means we have to bring the steamer as a cooking station. Which means we need to sacrifice either the cooking pot or the grill or the cutting board. I was considering to yeet out the cutting board because all that produces right now is rice balls. People want their nice, mild dishes that are currently trending popular. They want boiled tofu anyway. The only thing we currently need a rice ball for was for, what's her name? Rumia. Because she likes popular things that are filling and peculiar. Well, the rice ball is filling, and we can make it popular or peculiar by adding dew or a bug. However, now that the secret dried fish crisps might be a very good choice to sell in general, and they also need the cutting board, we would need to eat the grilled lamprey tonight. Actually, it's your quest to give you that? Have Wrigley Duran eggs, have Chen trial, yes. Hi Brad, well come on in. Anyway, I can solve that conundrum once the time's there. For now, I need to collect all the dew we can find. Maybe stock up on just a little bit of honey and see what else is there. Oh hey, free mushrooms, perfect. Is there any third dew spot? How's my day going? It's going nice and relaxed, I'd say. There does not appear to be another dew spot. We also have a quest. What do you want? But yeah, how is your day going, Brett? Spicy dark matter. Is this unlocking in your recipe? Unlocks recipe stinky tofu. Why? Anyway, I do have maybe one tofu to spare, that is correct. New recipe stinky tofu. We now really... Oh no, it needs chili. So essentially we overcook the tofu with chili. Your day's been alright, you've been following a free agency tracker all day. There's been some big stuff. Ooh. Sounds nice. Let me guess, I now have to make this, yes. And as the first and only dish we currently have, it takes the frying pan. So no, I cannot accommodate all quests in one day. That's impossible. One day, today, I'll make the Durani eggs for the first quest. Tomorrow I'll then bring the frying pan to try this out. I guess. Maybe. Darn, too early. Just seaweed. And now I'm probably too late for the good harvest up here. Oh no, actually I'm not. It should be now. Yes. This bush doesn't give me radishes anyway. At least not when I ever want them. So I guess we can stock up on a little bit of honey to skip some time for the fish to spawn. This fish and all of this fish. A bit more meat, nice. You have respawned in time. You are also respawning. But I'm stock up on more lampreys. Well then I guess there's nothing else we can do at this hour anyway, so just give me fish. Nice and easy fish. Now, the soup, the tofu, the fish sticks, and the rice balls. That's what we offer to any customer. Drinks, the normal and the fancy. Utensils, I need this, and today I also need this. And I guess the next step is hoping that everyone we need to shows up. But that should hopefully not be a problem. Oh, what however is a problem is that all my utensils are now arranged differently. Oh, well, the pot is at least where it's supposed to be. For the boiled tofu. Boiled tofu doesn't need to be refined, it's already popular. Easy. More tofu? Okay, cool. I appreciate that you like the dish. I, however, have to kindly ask you to not over-order it, otherwise we will run out. What did I just say about over-ordering all the tofu? Okay, there is Chen. Let me check in advance. We need aquatic grilled sweet popular with the dry fruity drink. Dry fruity. Means I guess this is your drink of choice. We prepare a snack that is aquatic. It's not even grilled anymore. So I'm afraid I have to add both to make it interesting again. Unless we now discover that small portion, fresh or salty, is another hidden trait that this picky cat likes. No, it's just medium liking. So there was nothing in it of value to be learned. Why did you give me the recipe saying that it's 1,000 times better than anything we offer, if literally the grilled lamprey was more to your liking? I mean, yes, that is perfectly in-line realistic cat behavior. Still. Greasy, you would like greasy, but we still don't have anything that adds greasy. That is the problem. We can make it spicy, but I wouldn't bet on that. Now I'm gonna keep adding both. We can reliably get more in decent amounts. Stop eating all my tofu. Oh yeah, drink, drink, drink. Nope, nope, drink. There is your dish. You immediately want another. Can I get away with just adding 2? And we gain the hyper mode buff. We can now yeet food across the table. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? It's so. It's literally the same thing I gave you before that you loved. Stop being such a whiny bitch. Okay, we had both again. That's roomy. That's the wrong one. I need bug lady. I guess we have 2 leftovers, so make this trending. Oh, now you love it again. Enough to give me a buff. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Okay, I can't give you your dark matter tofu because I don't have a frying pan today. What else can we give you? Peculiar, filling, trending, and a bitter drink. That screams like attaching a bug to a rice ball. Was it bitter? It was bitter. I guess this is your drink of choice then. Cat lady still didn't leave. God damn it. I only have 1 drink left, cat lady. So I appreciate you buying out my entire stock. But I would appreciate it more if you don't make me run out of stock. add some dew to make it better. God damn it, hyper mode ran out just one frame too early. Now I have to walk everywhere again. Imagine having to walk. Also, I would very, very, very much appreciate it if Bug Lady would show up right about now. Because the equipment I chose was to make her dish, not Rumia's dish. No? Not a chance? Okay, cool. I wasted a utensil slot. And I will have to do it again for absolutely no reason. Because now we're officially closed. Well, at least we finished Cat Lady's quest. Don't know in what way that is supposedly influencing any decision making. Because the secret dried fish crisps are actually a better overall selling dish than the lamprey. Would be great if we unlocked a 4th utensil slot, just so that we can bring them all. Level 7, trade discount. Oh, we get lower prices buying stuff now. That's helpful. Means we can stock up even more stuff. And since we don't have to pay off the debt yet, I can just override this one regardless. Mysterious gathering at the yokai trail. Some yokai claim to have seen a suspicious gathering at the yokai trail. Is that a new side quest, perchance? Shit. Okay, at least the new icon is gone now. Can't finish your quest. Have finished your quest though. Jen's bond level increased to level 2. Don't remember what exactly that means for us, but whatever. Give me all the tofu. Also, we are swimming in money. Might as well stock up a couple more drinks. And just buy all the eggs. For good measure. Now I have to stock up dew And a little bit of honey. And fish. Oh yeah, quest. Hi. No clue what the quest wants from me. We'll probably come across it and figure it out. Anyway, step 1. Grab this. Step 2. Grab this. Only 3. Ugh. Step 3. Grab this. Also only 3. Yuck. Something tells me this has something to do with the quest. Was that like everything already? It was. Easy quest. Easy 3, whatever kind of drink that is, and 7 rocks. Well then, that up there currently still just is seaweed. I'm gonna stock up on honey. That's probably still just seaweed. Gonna stock up on more honey. Lucky 4-drop. Huge. Grab the 12:30 special meat that today isn't here. Fish still didn't really spawn. I grab this honey. That one respawned, but it's dead. Are you fish now? Okay. Literally just one too early. Lampreys and trouts. And apparently every day I can now harvest this special drink. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so Tofu goes there, you go there. And just the normal menu. Oh, this shit's high quality. Mid-alcohol, chillable, heatable sake neat. You don't necessarily need that for any special customers right about now, so might as well put it on the drink list. Finally, I need this, and now the important question. Do we bank on the fact that this night Bug Lady appears and bring the steamer again just to make one serving of dew-boiled eggs? Or do we just assume that Cat Lady appears? No, not Cat Lady, Rumia appears. Cat Lady has been served. That Rumia appears and bring a frying pan for her dish. I think Bug Lady would probably be easier to please, assuming that the leveled up friendship just gives stronger buffs if we get a buff. So I'm just gonna go for this. Drinks Dasa is in very low supply and is not suited to be on the menu. Okay, this is definitely new. That the game just warns you about putting something on the menu that you don't have enough. But okay, cool. If game thinks we should not put that on the list, I'm gonna listen to the game and not put it on the list. New Izakaya available? Ah. If you can't pay that app, blah blah. We literally could pay you right now. I don't know what you're talking sass for. Like we have the money. We have the money and then some savings. Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. My prayers have already been answered. So we can upgrade our cart now, which gives us more utensil slots. Well, isn't that convenient? Sadly, this only affects starting tomorrow, so for tonight we are still stuck with this assortment. Well, I was expecting them to buy tofu, though I'm still at the right utensil. No point upgrading the soup. The soup is literally worth nothing. We just have it because we can't fill the slot and have the ingredients to spare en masse. No need to waste additional ingredients trying to upgrade that. Like, wow, including bonuses, that was 10 yen. And they didn't even stay for seconds. There is the tofu. And there's Bug Lady. I'm a steamer. You want this? A second, actually. You don't like mild stuff. You wanted sweet, raw, peculiar, and meat. Why do you give me this recipe? Meat doesn't go with this. It's raw. We can make it peculiar quite easily. But I guess that's all we can do. Salvage this. And as for drink, low alcohol chillable, you always get the pink one. Yeah. Nice dish. Here is your quest dish. You actually like it, despite it having a trait you don't like. That's good. We always gave her a grilled lamprey with an attached honey or bug, right? We can't do this now. Raw meat, sweet peculiar. Raw meat. Well, I guess this is at least not mild, so it's a good base to start. We just add bugs to the fish chips, crisps, excuse me. So now it ticks off exactly one thing and one thing only. Better than nothing. Tofu sells itself. Get you your pinky drink. That's your order. She leaves immediately. No blessings from her tonight. For cat we can add either or. And you get the orange drink. You immediately want tofu, that's good. Still no second buff. That's sad. We immediately want a second serving. Sure, I have honey and enough fish for days. Now we got a second buff. The most useless second buff. Oh great, Rumia also showed up. Things are starting to get busy because everyone now orders stuff from the same repair station. You just get a bug on a rice ball. Oh, we can toss, nice. Here's yours. Cat is getting picky for absolutely virtually no reason again. He's currently specifically asking for sweet food and a fruity drink, so this better now be exactly what she's asking for. And we are once again getting clocked at this specific preparation station. Here's your stuff. Now you like it again. Oh, wait. You and a bug attached to it. Order complete. Rumia likes meat and Rumia likes... what? Soda. A bitter soda. And filling raw meat with bugs, that is a signature meat. What? I don't think any dish can ever fulfill multiple of these. Like, the only signature dish that I know of is, well, Mystia's signature dish. Fried eel. That I forgot the name about. Lamprey. Fried lamprey. Grilled lamprey, excuse me. But that's an aquatic dish that doesn't combine with meat. It's also not raw. It's also not filling. We can make it peculiar. We can make it currently popular. But that's about it. Why do you have so unmatching tastes? Makes my job way harder, lady. And we officially hit closing time. We also officially lost eating power. Another tofu. Instant consume power now. Wrong table. EU. Perfect for some reason. Gimme fresh meat. So I'm just at this point gonna make a wild guess. The characters do have general preferences and taste, yes. But every order still comes with a text attached. Like right now, it seems that a dish with the tag raw would be valued higher. And a drink with the tag soda is ranked higher. So maybe that's why sometimes the exact same dish for the cat lady just doesn't work, because her preferred preferences for that particular order just clash with what we have. I don't know. The only reasonable explanation I can come up with. But until we have more options available, I'm afraid the only thing I can do is just attach the same old bug to the same old rice ball, serve it, and hope for the best. Pork bowl. A new dish. We can now have 5 recipes on sale a day. We unlocked a recipe that actually uses meat for the first time. That's huge. Until we hit the point where we can't supply enough meat. So our shop is now upgraded. Essentially. Also, hi, I finished your quest. And I don't think I'm gonna make this dish return. That did level us up now, right? Yeah, spawn level 2, whatever that means. Anyway, we grabbed that. We stock up on dew. That also gave us bucks for some reason, and dew. That probably spawns only in the evening. Maybe even more rare than that. We just randomly got a level 5 pufferfish ingredient from the last skill drop. Yeah, if pork bowl uses pork, we don't have that much. Anyway, stock up 4 drinks, stock up 5 drinks, stock up 2 drinks. Buy those because they are dirt cheap. Buy all the tofu because we probably need it. Invest in pork. Invest in eggs because they are cheap. I say as I'm piling up an order of 204 total. But it's a business expense. I'm sure we'll make that back. Do I need more honey? Well, I could probably do with 1 harvest of honey to bridge the gap. Meat spawned up here. Since it was a scam yesterday, it might be worth today. Indeed it is. Now does the stuff down here yet spawns later. 1 more honey to bridge the gap. Fish. And more fish. Yeah, we are still mighty good on seaweed. No need to worry about that. Just run around in a circle and harvest all the fish. Fish, fish. Okay, apparently the alcohol down here only spawns every 2nd day or something. And now, as you can see up in the top left, we have store level 2 available. Which means I have 6 workstations. Which is funny considering that I only have 5 different utensils. We also have 6 tables, which means more people to serve. This will be lucrative, but it will also drain our resources and be stressful. Because I can now just bring every utensil, I can choose between all the available dishes. Actually, you know what? By all means, get the soup out of here. We still have the rice ball as a backup option if we need to fulfill special orders. Then again, just because we have so much seaweed, kinda wanna add it. You're finally on lunch, and you're a grumpy foxo cause you came in at 1 and it's 7:30. That's a very late lunch. But hey, since you're here and speaking about lunch, this is our selection. What do you want? How much can we do of that? We can do 26 pork and 33 tofu. I'm gonna full send both of the valuable dishes tonight, and if we ever run out of one, I use the backup rice balls. Assuming we don't get better rice balls by then. You want the pork bowl? Okay, then you shall get a pork bowl. Anyway, that's all set up. Time for lunch rush. Very late lunch rush. Where we now have twice as many seats to manage. Well, as long as people still just trickle in at a rate of 1, should be doable. And we get immediately a pork bowl. Considering that it has the filling and home cooking trait, it actually is a replacement. Technically a direct replacement for the rice ball. Oh yeah, I did put the eggs on the menu, so no using dew to spice up dishes tonight. You just have to be mediocrely satisfied by our offerings. Or offer something that's better for your taste buds, I don't know. Okay. Do you runny eggs? And 1 grilled lamprey. Eggs go to 5. Oh, you like that, huh? You go to 2. We now get 3 orders at once. That's another egg. That's tofu. We got the eating buff. Perfect. Currently, it couldn't go any better. You just get a rice ball with a bug attached to it as usual. And your drink. Grilled lamprey, sure. Pork bowl. Not to mention you're generally annoyed because corporate is here and they're driving the bosses into a tizzy. Another special rice ball with a drink. Dewy egg. Grilled lamprey. We activated hyper mode. This is your order. And you loved it. Perfect. This is your order. You're next as we prepare a pork bowl. There is your order. Another egg. Eat that. Eat that. You were next. You get another rice ball. Another dewy egg. Tofu. We need your drink. Go with your rice ball. We have a new rare guest. Oh god, no. Anyway. Send it. We have hit ambience and it's not even half of the night. Oh god, now things are gonna get real busy. Send it, switch it, take it, send it, switch it. What could you possibly want? Chillable drink. Japanese food. So you want a rice ball. Sure, a chillable drink and a rice ball. I'm not gonna add anything to the rice ball until I know what exactly you want. Chillable drink. Currently, all of them are chillable. In fact, you're a new one. You get a special one-time offer of the most expensive alcohol drink we have. I swear if you just don't like alcohol, I'm gonna be very upset. You still want another bug ball? Sure. I can still eat, yes, okay. Send it, switch it. You are neutrally mediocre to the fine cuisine I just offered you. One drink, one rice ball. Send it, switch it. Prepare tofu. Prepare dewy eggs. Get reward. Send tofu. Switch and prepare pork. Send the eggs. Switch and wait. And we can't eat anymore. Table 6. Another one of these. Sure thing. And the night is only half over. God dang it. So you know how the game said things might be getting busier now? Dewy eggs. We have 2 orderings of dewy eggs, that's a problem. Number 6 is early. Number 1 is next. Dewy eggs. Oh, we have a queue building now. Number 1. Number 3 is next. Number 3. Number 5 is next. Another dewy egg. Gotcha. Number 5. Number 2 is next. No clue who came first, but there's one pork bowl, one crispy fish sticks, and another tofu, which is in the same pot as the pork bowl. So I guess that's how they will be forcibly separated now. And all the buffs I'm getting are not yeetage. God dang it. Table 3. Next, table 4. Make the tofu. 2 orderings of tofu, and cat wants... Forgot what cat wants. We give her a lamprey with... We give her a lamprey with... honey. Lamprey with honey. Give me the yeetage buff, please. No. Okay, table 4. Probably table 5. We have 2 more tofus and a normal ordering of a grilled lamprey. Okay, okay. Give me the yeetage buff. Okay, table 5. Jen and then 4, I think. Give me the yeetage buff. Perfect. Okay. Jen is the second guest. You get orange. Take it, and I swear if you complain. Good. We officially hit closing time. I know that the pork bowl came before the second next tofu. They still order more. Stop ordering only tofu. Also, Yoko, let me help you through the power of yeetage. And you still order more. You want a green tea? You get a green tea, Yeet Express. Last frame. Is it over? Did we do it? Did we survive? Table 4. We survived and we got 2 new levels. We also earned 2,500. Just a small increase in paycheck. Ever so tiny. Okay, now I got time to read chat. Not to mention you're generally annoyed because corporate is here and they are driving your bosses into a tizzy, so they are driving you into a tizzy. And annoyed because they put a new worker to help you, but because he's new you have to re-go over almost everything he did. Yeah, that sounds about as relaxing and enjoyable as this lunch rush just was. Are you back yet? I don't know. Are you back, Spec? I'm afraid only you can answer that. Humans are unbearable. The insect delivery service team is looking for a chef to assist their mission. If you're interested, please come to talk to us. That's a new side quest. Are we gonna cook humans now? I'm all for it, I mean, what? What? It said you were banned? The fuck? Ding dong Twitch, what are you doing? I don't even have the option on that banned people cannot watch my stream. They, even if anyone is banned, they can at least still watch. You know, contribute to those sweet, sweet views. Yeah, that is about a reasonable reaction. Not gonna lie. Also, I'll BRB for just a second. The cat is now sitting outside my door and throwing a tantrum. Consider these pets delivered. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. What do we do now? Ask list, what do we do now? Give 2 Durani eggs. Oh god. So if we ever need to skip 30 minutes, we can now prepare a dish of Durani eggs in advance and hand it in for the quest. Very cool. Oh shit, I forgot. We should have given Rumia something other. Something different than her black ball. Right, next time this happens, someone scream at me. The alcohol back. Still not shaking my head. Cat was also accidentally banned from the room by the door being closed. It was equally mad. Basically, yes. Refill those drinks. Tofu pork. I don't know how much pork we sold, but I think we might be getting a positive net gain on pork. Also gonna stock up on eggs, sure. That's everything. All cats are rioting today, but Minnie must have been loud if you could hear her over my headphones. Well, the headphones don't cancel noise that effectively. Also, the game isn't really that loud most of the time, so... And we cooked 1 runny eggs. Progressed time. Just enough for this to spawn in pristine condition. Now we have another spot where we can waste 30 minutes cooking. Which means we already fulfill the request. Through pristine time management. And we get 3 bugs, 150 coin, and 8 rocks. Great. I think. Maybe. Still no alcohol. Literally someone was looking for you and you heard your boss on the walkie. She went to lunch. You didn't even wait a breath to answer on the walkie. No, I didn't. I'm at the fabric table. So now they also want to make you look like someone that's slacking off, huh? Do I need seaweed? Nah. Sure, 1 can't hurt. Lampreys and trouts and lampreys. I wonder if there's a better time to collect dew. Because at this rate we do not make a net positive. Oh hey, now the alcohol is back. 1! Amazing. No need to fill up on honey necessarily. And just collect more fish. Well, last night went so well, I'd say. We open a level 2 store again. We now know the drill, we can do this. So we offer lamprey and fish, pork and tofu, and egg. Should be fine. We offer the usual drinks, all the work tables, workstations, utensils, you know what I mean. And off we go to another chilled, relaxing evening of casual cooking for 1,000,000 guests at once. Always just starts out slow with 1. Lulling you into a false sense of security. See, there is the second pair of guests. Mr. Lamprey, sure thing. We have plenty of those around now. That's not our prime dish anymore, and we have min-maxed harvesting. Pork bowl, good choice. Another serving of egg. Still no buff. Shaking my head. On the bright side, the rest of the night will go very quickly, considering it'll only be an hour and a half. Yes. Not the best conditions to be happy about that, but at least it's a positive thing. Why do we always just first get the worst buff? Okay. Tofu, boiled eggs. Cat gets lamprey with a bug on it, right? No, you don't take a bug, you take honey. Lamprey with honey on it. So, tofu, buff please. No, okay. Lamprey with honey. Buff please. No, okay. Boiled egg. Buff please. Let's start. Cat is customer number 2. This one. Okay, in order. Table 3. Table 5. You're randomly unimpressed with your food, bitch. Doesn't really matter, I'm waiting for Rumia anyway. Table 4, then 2. Table 4. Some Munchies. Then 2. Immediately 2 again. Give me the eating buff, please. Maybe now. Last chance. Perfect. So. 1 yeet to table 2. 1 yeet to table 1. 2 tofus. Okay, sure. No biggie. Since their patience isn't running out while we are buffed. A 3rd tofu, sure. A pork bowl. Can you order something that isn't to be cooked or boiled, rather? Egg. Rumia is here, so what traits we looking? Peculiar, we can always add a bug, I guess. Filling, peculiar, trendy, raw, signature meat. It's already peculiar. We can't make it raw or anything, so we can make it a signature dish. Yeah, let's just try that. We have enough lamprey. The egg is done. Next, the pork is done. You are number 3. You get the blue drink. I hope you like it. Oh, she loves it. We get blessed by free meat. We're running out of dew. That's a problem, we can't sustain that. I think we have to skip the dew on the eggs tomorrow and just offer rice. And after your last break, which you will take immediately after lunch to make sure you actually get it, it will only be 1 hour and 50 minutes. Okay, we have hit ambience. I think table 3 ordered before table 1. Lamprey, pork. We are out of yeetage power. That's abysmal timing, to be honest. Also means the cooldown for them not getting impatient is now off. Give me a buff. Okay, don't give me a buff. That's fine. Give me a buff. I said give me a buff. Table 2. 4 while making the pork for 5. Actually, it's 6. A lamprey. Boiled egg. Okay, they at least don't get impatient anymore. Here's a drink for you. Here's a drink for you. We're serving them a drink. They get their food immediately. The tofu, give me a buff. That's boiled egg, give me a buff. There is a dastardly line forming. Okay, eating buff, good, good, good. We're so out of eggs for tomorrow. Actually, the eggs aren't the problem. The problem is not having enough dew, which is a limitedly gatherable resource. Okay, officially closing time. At least we could apparently accommodate everyone who was waiting still. Can we get the last buff for the final sprint? No. Maybe now? 15% chance? There we go. Still more? Still going? Despite it technically already being past closing time. I mean, I take the money. And the level 11 and 12 with the new recipe and stat increase. And the tasty juicy 2000 profit. That one I take too. The debt is due in 2 days. Oh no. Guys, do you think we make quota? Another side quest. Okay, cool. But yeah, we have to pay our debt of 3,000. Like, do you think we made quota? Like, you think we gonna survive this? We are not gonna get fired? Well, I guess for the next 2 days we just have to work overtime. We now take our 9,000 and invest it into the level 3 shop, so that we can then make the 3,000 back with the bigger shop that we can totally handle with just 2 staff members. It's a foolproof plan. What's this now? I ask again, what is this now? So I can literally just activate call-up events with special bonus characters. Cool, but no thanks. Not right now, at least. Okay, how does our stock look? I feel like we are now actually making a net minus on pork if we can only ever buy 10 per day. We are certainly not gonna get the dew back. We are also not gonna get that many eggs, so eggs are off the menu for tonight. Other than that, there's technically nothing of which I know how we can properly gather it. I believe man-eating yokai still exist because they just don't understand the wonder of authentic cuisines. Ah yes. If you ever get lost in the woods and attacked by a wolf that is hungry to eat you, just give it a steak. A properly A5 grade Wagyu steak. And surely it will see the error of its ways. I mean, technically speaking, if you actually had a steak to feed wild wolves that attack humans, you would probably actually get away with it because they are busy eating their food, which isn't you. So what exactly do you want? We have to hand that in. Give 3 dishes with meat tags. Or 5 meat and 100 coin. Yeah, I'll do that some other time, because I don't think I have 1 hour 30 to spend on cooking at home. So yeah, but no, actually. Give me the good sparrow sake. Give me the good dew now in packs of 5 again. Never mind. We have more than enough seaweed. We go shopping. All the eggs, all the pork, all the tofu. And we stock up on our drinks. We could buy salmon, but we don't have a recipe with it, and it's kinda expensive. Just in case we ever need these ingredients, let me just buy all of them, you know. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's a business expense after all. Room your bond level increased to level 2. Nice. That's a good thing, right? Right. Give me meat. Even though it's the wrong meat. Give me honey. Sleepy lady commits tax evasion. Give me the good meat. When do we all want to play company again? I don't know. When everyone has time, I guess. Nom. I could have cooked all 3 dishes. Gosh dang. I'm afraid it's too late now. Give me that. And then give me that. And then give me that and that and that. No, I certainly don't need to buy seaweed. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no alcohol, only tomorrow. And then you give me that and that and that and done. Level 2 shop. Let's go. All the cooking today. You get this and you get that and you absolutely get that because we have a gajillion. Pork is good. You're finally back from school after 8 hours and can watch this. Let's go. Welcome back, Ariel. Now I kind of want a 6th menu slot just so that I can put rice balls on the list too. But anyway, this should be good enough, but getting the recipe for potato croquettes is huge. Like, we have so many potatoes. We can get so many potatoes in the gaps that we have nothing to collect right now. That's big time. Give me all of these just because I have the space. Off we go. After all, we have to work extra hard. We have to meet our quota of 3,000. And we only have nearly under 9,000 left after all our purchases for the day. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a close call. You want pork, you get pork. There's your pork. Nope, that's the wrong. Another pork. Indeed, give me a buff. That is a buff, but it's the shittiest buff you could have given me. Give me another buff. Okay, or not. Do it yourself. Pork to 3. Fish sticks to 2. Next one is 1. Oh no, bug lady. 1 wants a pork. Today was kind of a special school day because it was the first class of the school year, so the pain will last for 9 months from now. Wait, 9 months? How does school holiday work wherever you are? Give me a buff. Bug lady. Bug lady gets eel with a bug on it. We could also go for a pork stew that has the meat tag. Yeah, actually, I think overall, pork for this lady with a bug in it, more effective. Pork with the bug. Give me a buff. That goes to table 1. The ordering. But that just increases our pork consumption even more. That's not sustainable anymore. December, end of February. It's the summer vacations, the long ones. And the winter one just lasts 2 weeks. Okay, cool. Here in Germany, we have summer vacation, fall vacation, winter vacation, and spring. With fall, winter and spring all being 2 weeks, and summer being 6 weeks. Anyway, pork bowl with a bug. Or alternatively, a grilled lamprey with a bug and honey. That could also work. So looking down on second thought, it was an unwise decision to clog up the only crafting station we have in use right now. Oh, we can yeet perfect. First potato. Okay, that boosted it perfectly. You are next. Purple next. You get another lampen with bug and honey on top of your pinky drink. I think the tofu was first because it's getting served first. Here is your another serving. Please give me buff. No? Okay, cool. Do it yourself. I got cat ladies here. Grilled aquatic sweet. So just a lampen with honey. Lampent with honey and this drink. We have reached ambience, which means the rush hour starts now. Someone wants potato. Well, we're currently not in a rush because of all the buffs. Patience doesn't decrease. I'm afraid I'll have to serve a normal one in the middle of it. We get a buff. Can at least give all of this stuff. What does your buff do again, lady? Haven't looked. We now have 3 special guests to serve. Oh god. This is for Chen. Pork. You also want fish sticks. Rumia gets what does the tofu do again? Peculiar spicy. Just peculiar, huh? Peculiar filling is 2 though, so you get... Shit, I'm out of eating power. This is bad now. Three. You already have your drink. You don't have your drink. You get a pork. Give me a buff. Give me the yeet buff, please. Oh shit. Oh, I know. Now I know what the buff of Wriggle was again. Summons a large group of fireflies, enhancing your Izakaya's atmosphere. Guests are 30% more likely to appear. She just gave us a food rush. Essentially. Table 2. Drink for 1. Block lady gets her special lamprint. She already has a drink. Give me yeet buff. That was the wrong key. Don't give me any buff then. Spicy meatball for the lady. What did I break? Oh, I broke it because I failed the freaking minigame. Good news is we have the yeet buff and are only ever so slightly in a panic still because we have fallen way behind schedule. Good. Give me buff. You get Buckball. Lamprand and a pork. And we've hit maximum buff, I think. Rumi is third. She gets blue. We need fish sticks. We need more lamb. Don't even know the name anymore. Everything in my brain is currently falling apart. Lamprey, not Lambent, that's a Pokemon. You want another Buckball, sure thing. Which means blue drink. Something tells me we will not plow through the queue that's currently building up in time. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion. And it's closing time. They all go home now. Why do they all want pork? Like, what is this? There will 100% guaranteed not be pork on the menu tomorrow. Also, my yeetage power is out. Not that we need it this late anymore. Okay. Did we do it? Did we survive? No, more pork. The never-ending supply of pork. They still want more pork. It's after closing time already. Go home. Level 13, we are zoomies now. And I now get to be a good streamer again and read chat. Finally. It's so confusing here to transform from GMT to UMT, UTM, UTM? I know UTC. I'm just gonna assume you mean GMT and UTC. You're not able to catch up streams if it wasn't that there are notifications or there is the schedule. Yeah, see, that's why I put effort into maintaining a solid schedule so that people know when streams will probably be, so they can plan and are not just like, hey guys, I'm gonna go live in 30 minutes from now. Hope to see you all there. Which automatically transforms that time to where you live, yeah. Discord also does that. And Twitch is being mean to Spec again, shaking my head. Okay, Chen already has the next quest available. We just barely slipped by getting the next quest for Nightbug. Spontaneous streams? You've never done that. No, never. Never once have I woken up for my phone to tell me that there's a new event starting in 10 minutes. Also, I'm not quite sure if we can meet quota. Like, we all know that we need a backup fund of 10,000, so we only have 1,600 to spend. That's not what we need. Also, we didn't get any news today. Interesting. Your streams are always spontaneous, so you're taking that as a personal attack? Well, you see, you could at the very least tell your mods before you go live so that there's someone there to mod for you, you know? There have been at least 2 instances in which I only learned about it from Disco. So I guess that one's on you. And 2 out of 3 streams that you do in a week are spontaneous? I mean, yeah, sure. Not everyone can or wants to uphold a schedule. I just personally think that planning is good. Cat lady. Quest stage 2, right? Yeah. Hi. We just made a cat drunk. So this next dish now involves pork, of which we are very low. But anyway, if it's for a quest, sure. Give me a new recipe with pork, because we have so much pork to spare. Tell me your secrets. Now she needs even more. Now she needs trout. Well, that we actually have a decent amount of. You give me now a recipe. Now you want another pork and another trout. I'm gonna bill you for the pork. But we got a new recipe. And if a faint distant memory serves me right, that's the good shit. Especially to make this cat happy, I think. Recipes. Pork and trout kebab. It's meat, but it's also aquatic. And it's grilled. And except for pork that we have like very little of, we use this an ingredient we have in abundance. And this cat likes aquatic grilled. Actually, meat isn't in there. Who wants grilled aquatic meat? No one? Well, at least it's grilled and aquatic. But it also has meat on it, so it can be reused. For others that love meat, I guess. Anyway, it's still a good dish. And now we have to serve it, huh? Well, pork isn't on the menu, so we have all the pork we can get today. In spare... just for the cat. Funny how we can essentially just buy the entire stock just to have backups and not worry about anything. There was no new quest today, if I remember correctly. So I guess we just go our route to stock up on dew and sake. Only 3. Also only 3. That's not a good basis. Well, the one quest we still have to cook 3 things with meat. Technically speaking. You know, like technically speaking. Technically speaking, all that means is never mind. You can't add ingredients to home cooking. Otherwise it would just be a rice ball and we slap one of the boar meat that we have plenty of on. Now, okay, quest has to wait. I have no pork to spare for this, I'm afraid. Let's grab some potatoes, just because we now have an actual use for potatoes. Grab the meat that isn't even special today. I feel like this is really on a 2-day rotation now. I feel like, oh, there's the good meat. 30 is still too early. Might as well stock up on some honey. 14 is now the right time where we can go grab all this stuff, go down here, grab 2 whole of the strong stuff, and then we hustle back up, grab more fish. Okay. Looking at the time, this will be the last day for today. So let's make it a profitable one. And I think that also means we then get to find out what happens when we hopefully meet our debt quota. Anyway, you on the menu, you on the menu, you on the menu, you on the menu. And tofu. That should be a good selection. And we're off. Let me just confirm something in advance. Aquatic grilled. And sweet, okay, you don't want funky stuff, so you need honey. Gotcha. Actually, I'm gonna do a sneaky. I'm gonna cook one in advance, hoping that Cat Lady appears. If not, I just wasted a precious, precious pork. Into the holding cabinet. In case you don't get to say because of Ding Dong work, thanks in advance for the fun stream. No problem. That's what Monday evening relaxing streams are for. In case you don't get to hear this because of Ding Dong work, let me say in advance, thanks for stopping by. Despite your busy schedule. Why do you all want rice balls now? Like seriously, why do you all want rice balls now? There's Bug Lady. Bug Lady gets. I need the honey, so you just get the casual treatment. You also get pink drink. Table number 1. Bug Lady immediately served. Let me guess, you want another one, or you sure as hell want? Eating buff. I think 4 is waiting longer. Eating buff. Last chance, eating buff. Nice. We can eat. There is Rumia. Gets a bug ball. At this rate, we actually need to catch up on more bugs. You go over there. This is Rumia's blue. We hit ambience. Rumia immediately leaves. Apparently not a very social person. Our buffs are essentially about to run out. That's not good. Do I get to eat this meat? Aha! So speedy. Now, please give me immediately back the eating buff. Now, okay, that's totally fine. Table 2. Table 1, then table 5. One. One, 5, and 2. 5 and 2 clash anyway. Give me a buff. That is the shittiest buff you could have given me. As usual. Okay, 6, then 1. Everyone going ham for our eel. So much for having plenty of eat buff. So much for having plenty of resources in the fish department. Now everyone wants fish. Ball, sure thing. Give me the last buff. Okay, don't give me the last buff. Perfectly fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. Now give me the last buff, though. Okay, you get 2 more chances. Give me the buff. I said, give me the buff. There we go. Timer extended. And people now consume food instantly, giving them more time to order more. Never mind, we hit closing time. Everyone who has a seat is lucky now, I guess. So please just keep ordering to your heart's content. Well, there actually is more. Well, look at that. Can I interest you in yet one more? No, but they gave me 2 level ups apparently again. We unlocked Tonkatsu Ramen. A vague distant memory in the corner of my brain tells me that was a good dish that I used a lot. If we really have to pay off debt now, let's make a new save. Oh, new side quest. Looking for a chef for cats. Jen is looking for a chef who can provide picnic food. Cool. Anyway, Do we not pay out for them? Complete by today. Does this happen automatically at the end of the day after closing time? Would be nice for giving way. Like if you actually don't have the money, you still have the day to make it before you pay it. But I want to pay it off now. Also, fuck, I forget to feed the cat pork and trout kebab. Well, something else to remember for next time. What do you have? We get a new bug recipe. Stop talking, Lauren. Tell me how to get the recipe. I just want the recipe. Fried cicada dough. Flows. Well, considering that we don't even have to give anything. We just have to make it. Cool. Let me guess. It just takes bug. Cool. Easy money. Now. Oh yeah, you had the side quest. What do you want me to do? You want me to prepare 3 grilled lampreys. I know for a fact that at some point, probably through level up, our cooking ability at home improves so that we can do 2 dishes in one 30-minute fragment. We're just gonna postpone these side quests until then. There's nothing else. I'm just gonna buy everything so I don't have the chance to forget it next time. Okay, I actually don't need more. I'm gonna keep tofu at a stock of 50. Any more is not needed. I keep you at a stock of 70. You can go up. You can go up. Need to restock on those. Easy purchase. Now I'm just gonna assume that I can indeed wait. Confirm doesn't tell me anything. Is this now a saving screen? Or is this a loading screen? You can't save. Oh, great. You can't save midday. Also, I just realized the text in the bottom left. Today's task is very important. Failing to complete it may lead to a bad ending. Yeah. Okay. I can't save that I talked through all the quests and bought all the stuff. So, someone will just have to remind me next time that I still have to do that. I'll probably run around like a headless chicken anyway, just to see if I missed anything, just like I did with Dave. But still. We did save the night, and that's important. That's all the importance there is. You're having dinner right now, but you're still going to chat while eating? That's nice of you. However, there will not be much to chat anymore, so I think you can safely focus on enjoying your dinner. For we are done for the day. Stream 1 resume. Yeah, it is as much a fun and addicting game as I remember it. I think my save file was about 2 areas further, at which point it just becomes a blind routine where you walk through all the spots and you essentially learn all the recipes for all the special guests by heart. And it will just become much more fast-paced and stressful. But it's still fun. It's simple, but effective gameplay. So, in other words, I will be continuing this next Monday. The game is so chill. Yeah, I mean, for people who watch it, it is certainly chill. For me, during rush time, it's a teeny bit stressful. Okay. But, like I said, we will continue this next week. Same time, same place. You know the drill. On Thursday, since we are finished with Pokemon Wilting Y, we beat it, we became champion. There will be a new game to play. Obviously, it's still Absol Thursday, so it will be a Pokemon game. And you may or may not have an idea as to what game it might be. Other than that, keep yourself updated. Watch the news in the Discord. Or I guess the schedule here on Twitch also works, and probably, if I already remember to update the schedule, might spoil everything. Anyway, we'll be seeing you then, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anyone live to write right now, so I'm gonna hit you with the good old music. You go have a nice rest of your time zone. Enjoy your last, 1 hour of work. Enjoy your dinner, whatever you're currently doing. And I'll be seeing you around. So nobody on the Nook else than you streams on Wednesday? Suki usually streams on Wednesdays. I stream on Mondays and Thursdays, and Tsuki streams on... Now, Tsuki streamed on Wednesdays before she streamed on Tuesdays now, never mind. She just streamed on Wednesday last time because it was a week off. Forget what I said. It's also not my business to manage. So, anyway. Bye.